Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And Batistuta! Batistuta! Glorious!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
After 3 minutes, number 15.
He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Gabriel Batistuta.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Cleared away. Alexander-Arnold ventures forward. Shapes to shoot! Victoria leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Rivaldo. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's quick to get rid. Van Dijk. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's a shoot! It's in! They are purring, truly purring! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Number 9, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Vitoria are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Tries to get it clear. Crossed in again.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Searching pass he's played there. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Rivaldo. Big chance! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And now he has two. A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Foden wants to run onto this. Point-blank header! They want to be quick to recover this. Koundé can clear it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rivaldo. And he's forced to go back. Kukçu. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Messi. That has been slung wide. Looking to play him in. Kadiolu. Rivaldo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And here's Mbappe. Goes for the shot! And that is great goalkeeping.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Gerrard goes short. And it's been hooked away. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
I'd just like to read out
it's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Vitoria, clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. The second half is up and running. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Gerrard. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Tonali. Kukçu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Has a look and place it forward. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rivaldo. Mbappe being watched hawkishly here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's not...
Shot a goal! And that's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Victoria are having a ball here. Batistuta. Now it's Mbappe.
That's good play from him.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Batistuta. That's a lovely, neat pass. Hernandez. Now it's Foden. And it's Camavinga. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Foden. And it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Mbappe. And this is Batistuta. And Batistuta! And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Minutes is number 15.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Tries to play it through.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, it's about time, I think we saw...
Header comes in! He's put it wide. Koundé. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Pacho. Gerrard. Kukçu. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Van Dijk producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, that's a key interception.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Yamal. Now Ødegaard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rice wins the duel this time. There will be 4 extra minutes. This looks promising. And that could set him on his way. And the finish! And he hits the net! There the lead, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Substitution.
And that will be it. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Mbappe walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Vittoria.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. Ivan Cordoba. Rafael Leao! And that has fizzed wide.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Rivaldo. Threads one in. Great ball, and he charged for a shot! And how good was that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. The first significant strike.
The goal scored for
Truly
Vittoria.
superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Vittoria have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up goal for the hosts.
It's Rivaldo!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Vittoria leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Shevchenko! Brilliant from Shevchenko! A finish of true class! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Well, nicely intercepted. Picked out, he's having a pop! Vittoria, goal! Into the lead once more. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Rivaldo.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for options for movement. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
That's a sharp pass. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! And a neat finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 15, Gabriel Batistuta.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Counts. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's neat. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kajolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Van Dijk. And it's Azar. No, he refuses to take the bait. Kukçu makes a dash for it. Nicely weighted ball. Delivery from... There's the header! Nearly, but not quite.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Tries to pass it through. And a chance! Kukçu. And we've reached half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Victoria claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. So straight into the second half. Rivaldo. No, that's too long. Tarkowski. Rafael Leao. And it's Lopez. Rivaldo. And it's Kukçu. That is good alertness. Cordoba. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rivaldo, a player who needs no introduction. And it's Count. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he was quick to react. Batistuta. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Gerrard. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi has created 1 goal already. Kukçu.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that looks a good ball through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Spread to the right. And here's Neymar. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Kukçu. Tarkowski. Rafael Leao. And Fermin. Opts for safety. Messi. Batistuta has found the net here, of course. And here's Kukçu. And that's a... And a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's trying his... Oh, what has happened here? Crosses it in. And that's that. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
From today's match are now available.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Vittoria definitely impressing me here, especially the...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Inter.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Great vision. Now it's Mbappe. There's the header! Victoria, goal! And Victoria take the lead. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Oh, it's come loose. Nice bit of trickery. Looking here to chip it through. Corner given. McAllister goes short. Flings in across. Vittoria have the chance to go the other way. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Tries a measured ball. He's through here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Vardiol. McAllister is the team's great visionary. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Rivaldo. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta! And that would have been some goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Cunha tries to clear. And that is out of play. That's very neat. They're urging him to shoot. Real chance! It's anyone's ball now.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Great ball if he can get there. Great ball and he's in, takes a shot! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Quality ball. Rivaldo. Oh, this is a very good run. Rivaldo was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Now it's Batistuta. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And this is Rivaldo. It's run loose here. And this is Batistuta. That is love. And Batistuta! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Added time.
And it's been taken short. There's the shot! And that's a good finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And that is all they have time for.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Victoria are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. So off we go again. Mbappe! No outsmarting him this time. Tonali. Now it's Mbappe. Here's Rivaldo. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Batistuta. And he welcomes it in. He's on it. Can he get away? And he shoots!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Batistuta. He's having a pop! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe is onto this. He's had a shot! And he can thump it away. Yamal. Nice control. Yamal will not want to lose it. Count! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rivaldo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Mbappe. Rivaldo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Mbappe! And it's made its way to him. That's good play. It's count! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pacho. Tonali. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Gerrard. Gerrard gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And the shot! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Substitution in progress.
Inter Milan can make their change now with a break in play. A case now of complete control. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Fermin, he's got away. Big chance! That is decidedly lacking. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Van Dijk.
2 added minutes has been
Somewhat
indicated.
off target. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that's it. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an
Your
inappropriate
reflections
manner
then,
will be
Jim?
removed.
I think
Thank
we
you
just
very
saw a
much for your
team
cooperation.
winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody, and
stadium, and
welcome
the
to
players on the
today's
pitch are
match.
raring to go
Victoria
any minute now.
Against Inter.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this fella, Upamecano, Peter, is well versed in the art of gegenpressing and quick counters, having been brought through a system that excels in both disciplines. If he's able to combine this with his passing, then you could look to him to trigger an awful lot of counter-attacks.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, facing up to his adversary. Real chance! Goal! Inter!
The goal scorer for Inter after 11 minutes is number 11, Luka Modric.
Victoria finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And here's Rivaldo. Threads one in. Goes for a shot! Modric. Cafu.
Victoria are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Kaut. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's Rivaldo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe! And again! Of course! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The goal scorer for Victoria after 22 minutes.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Gabriel Batistuta.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Nice physical challenge. Tonali, just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Deftly away. Tonali wins the duel this time. Rivaldo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Batistuta. Now that is commitment to the cause.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Gerrard. And it's Koundé. And here's the chance to counter. Kaut, an individual who's prepared to shoot any time, any place. And here's Kaut. Out towards the flank. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's pulled back.
Two added minutes
Van
has
Dijk.
been indicated.
And it's Gerrard. Rivaldo. And here's Mbappe. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And now, please.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Victoria will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Inter Milan kick off the second half.
Victoria are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Terrific effort! No, not the best of headers.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Kajolu. Koundé. Tonali. Kukcu is the team's great visionary. And it's Rivaldo. And here's Batistuta. Caresses it. Towering header! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi. Here's Zielinski. DiMarco. Messi. Lovely feet. Koundé. Kajolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Rivaldo looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, he's a proper defender's nuisance because of it.
And Batistuta! Zielinski. And it's DiMarco. And it's Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Space for him to turn and look. Nice control. That's good running with the ball. Oh, right place, right time. Referee has just said play on. Kukcu. Zielinski. Looking for options for movement. Count! And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Substitutions taking place.
Inter Milan choosing to make the first change. Mbappe getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Just eases him off the ball. And it's Modric. Now it's Zielinski.
Oh, really well played.
And he's lost his match. Tries a shot! And Another one of football's and how moments.
Substitution in progress.
Inter Milan making further changes here and in quick succession. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tonali.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Vittoria not making any meaningful inroads despite all the time they've had with the ball. Time added on will be 2 minutes. He's in a great position here. And that is that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Batistuta claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very little room
Just
for
a quick
argument.
request today for every...
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Ferran Torres, is another talented Spanish wide player, although he's done well when he's played centrally when required. I mean, very capable in possession, we all know that, but he has this real drive about him, something that makes him very good in those one-on-one situations in wider positions.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. And here's Mbappe. Ferran Torres is herring after that one. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Ferran Torres. Wriggles his way through. Vitinha. Vitinha ploughing through the middle. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Batistuta. Neatly clipped into... Oh, what a shot at goal! Victoria, goal! The first significant strike. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Victoria have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Mbappe. Vardiol. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Koundé is there, and he can get that clear. Rivaldo. He can run onto that. Oh, he's all alone. Shot, surely! And yes, it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He has found the way through. Batistuta. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Kimmich. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Rivaldo. Aimed beyond the defence. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Vitinha distributed tidily. And here's Batistuta. Goes for goal! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Alexander-Arnold. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Victoria are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we are back underway. Tonali. Rivaldo. Nicely weighted ball. Tacho kept his eye on it. Batistuta! No, just over.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. And it's Camavinga. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Mbappe. Now Mbappe. Great chance! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Victoria with the corner. They're first. Defending of the desperate variety. England have the chance to go the other way. Koundé. Tacho. Kukçu. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, what a mistake! He's having a shot! No, just not quite.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Kimmich. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Nice control. Look at the space here. Now there's a fine ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Right, Batistuta. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Kajolu is always looking to play quality balls. Opts for safety, no unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Van Dijk did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. It's a good ball out wide.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Substitutions taking place.
Van Dijk. Alex Simeone. He's a sharp little ball here.
Time.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And we're done. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Hello
So, Jim,
everybody,
how do you
and this
reflect
is a
on
quick
what we've
reminder
seen?
to let you know
Victoria,
that you'll be able
definitely
to catch
impressing me
today's
here,
match
especially the
broadcast
way
live
that
on the
attack
Hard Rock
clicked.
FM station.
Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Arsenal against Victoria.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing...
Good effort from distance. And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Batistuta. Tries to play it through. And he's intervened well there. Neymar. Now it's Vinicius Junior. For Olise. Olise. Oh, he's burst through. Olise! Goal! Arsenal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Number 14.
Victoria finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Olise.
Can he get it through? And a chance! And there's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Shot at goal! Wide, but only just.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
And here's Mbappe. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Pass is just off target. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
He's having a good look here. Mbappe! Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And the pass is intercepted. That's a sharp pass. And it's Kukçu. Mbappe! Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper. There first. Cleared without hesitation. And that is wildly off target.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Tries to pass it through. Vinicius Junior. He's having a pop! Off target by a whisker. Kukçu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hakimi. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And it's Neymar. And for the first half, that is that. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
This is a
And we are up to the break.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Neymar. Coming on to replace
Victoria
him is
get the second half going.
number 51, William Pacho.
Quality ball. Pass somewhat off target. Marquinhos is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Kimmich. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. So what can they make of this? Always onto this. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they get themselves in front! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Arsenal with the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Here comes the corner. And now they can spring out of defence. So we've reached the hour mark.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Now it's Rivaldo. Batistuta is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows...
Can he finish? It's a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Victoria dragged themselves back again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Rivaldo. That has been cut short. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Rivaldo. Oh, that's clever. Now it's Kukçu.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Look at the tries a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front. Olise at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And yes, it's him again.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 6, Joshua Kimmich.
So
Number
changes
14,
afoot here, and from both
Olise.
sides.
Number 3,
Arsenal leading now.
Well, it's
Number
great commitment
23,
on show here.
Vinicius
They'll be
Junior.
hoping now that they can stay
Coming on the
focused and
field,
disciplined enough
number
to
2,
hold on to this.
Joe Pelino. Number 10, Messi. Number 25,
It's their second
Nuno
corner of the game.
Mendes. Number 7, Hazard. Substitution.
And the keeper beats it away. Crosses it in. And he gets rid in a hurry. He's going for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
There will be
Mbappe
5
actually
minutes
didn't
added
do an
time.
awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Koundé cuts out the pass. Played out wide. Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Van Dijk. The shrill sound of the whistle, and that is that. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go. The unmistakable Daniel van Bouten.
One of those players that's been there, done it, got the T-shirt.
And perhaps that's his greatest strength, Jim, is it? Chance! And he thumps it clear. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Villa. Alonso, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He can run onto that. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Beckenbauer. This is a promising build-up. Right, Batistuta. Probing pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Great vision. Tries a shot! It's there! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it
Takes a shot! And that's off target.
Vitoria have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Played with finesse.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
And it's Batistuta. Nicely shaped ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Tonali. Half an hour played now. This looks promising. That has been knocked clear. That has been cut short. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. David Villa! It's off target and by quite a way.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Beckenbauer. Rijkaard. Can he get it through? Big chance! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Ipswich are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do.
And he's decided to go for it. Oh, there's a probing ball. And for the first half, that is that. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So off we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how the...
And there's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross into the box. Rijkaard. He's a sharp little ball here. Tajalu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
That looks a good ball through. Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mbappe really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Rijkaard. Now it's Batistuta.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And here's Batistuta. Can he get on the end of this? And the shot!
Oh, denied brilliantly. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Xabi Alonso with the short one. And instinctive, he's rising!
Relentless! Just relentless!
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
Oh, he's taken it. And here's Messi. He has found the way through. And Messi! It's anyone's ball now. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. And it's Xabi Alonso. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta! Batistuta! Utterly brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in. And the shot! It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Vitoria are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Beckenbauer. Batistuta. Now it's Villa. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Xabi Alonso
has been indicated.
threads one in. Batistuta. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. He's going to be disappointed with that. And there goes the final whistle. Vitoria suffer a humiliating defeat. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Now it's Yamal. He is through here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't. Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's shifting through. Decent chance! That's put paid to the danger. Swings. Terrific effort! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Shevchenko! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Yeah, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Now it's Mbappe, distributed tidily. And this is Messi. Vittoria still without a single shot on target. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vardiol. Danielson. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Messi. Now who's going to be first to this? Shevchenko! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kadiolu with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. De Bruyne. That's a good ball out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Serginho. Spread to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Now it's Shevchenko. He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. Danielson delivers. And that should get the job done. Flamengo have reclaimed it. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappe, renowned for his long-range shooting. And the through ball. It's Gerrard! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Gerrard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And oh, he's having a go! Now, who's going to be first to this? Cuts it back. O'Reilly gets it away.
There will be 1 minute at a
Vardiol.
time.
Oh, That's the end of the first 45. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we reach the halfway point.
Vitoria really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now, stick at it, and eventually they'll get a break.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. Back on the way then.
Well, I can imagine both, man.
Oh, good effort! There it is!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
The first breakthrough.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Ball comes in. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Serginho. He's having a hit! Not a bad try by any means.
Gerrard really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Messi. He's looking wide. He's got away. Played in. He's rising! Oh, good finish! And this is getting better and better. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Flamengo are doing very nicely, thank you. He'll try from distance! And that is wildly off target.
Vitoria have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Rafinha will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi driving forward. Oh, just skip and a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello, everybody,
The fans
and
have pulled out
welcome to
all the
today's
stops to
match.
make this a monumental
Flamengo
occasion.
Against Vittoria.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and Yamal! Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Brilliantly cut out.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power, he's got the aerial ability, the versatility, the work rate. He's got it all.
One of the greatest strikers of all time, surely.
Very true.
Tries to think it through. And it's hoisted clear. And this is Neymar. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Gerrard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Neymar. Neymar. Gerrard does well not to be outdone there. Serginho. Vittoria, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Zabani promptly onto that, and that is that. Over to the right flank. Yamal is in a really good position out wide. Only partially clear. Lovely feet. It's Gerrard! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Van Dijk.
Flamengo really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the...
Mbappe! That was quite a hit. And it's Shevchenko. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Oh, well played. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Can he get away here? No, outsmarting him this time. Oh, this looks sharp. That has not gone well. Pacho. Serginho. Shevchenko. And that interception. That's the end of the first 45. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So nothing to report so far on the goals front.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Neymar. Van Dijk. Gerrard gets on his bike and on the move. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Deftly away.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's destined for the flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Looking for options for movement. Crosses it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mbappe looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Oh, delightful ball. And that has been knocked clear. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Vitoria clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vardiol picks it up out wide. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's shifting through the gears here. And here's him. Goes for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Yamal. Number 9, Shevchenko. Coming on the field, number 11, Mbappe. Number 20, Kane.
Not the most accurate pass. Great vision. Shot could be on. Now he's running away. And the shot! And that was very necessary. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Messi.
There will be 1 minute
Threads
at
one
a
in.
time.
Great chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Flamengo really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Mbappe! So near, and yet so far. And that's the end of the game. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much underway now.
I'll be interested to see where Verona's deployed.
So what are you thinking?
Well, I prefer him in a deeper position because he can dictate the passing and tempo from there.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Love Mbappe! Victoria! Goal! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
For Victoria, after 7 minutes, is number 11, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Victoria penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries one from range. Oh, the ball's... Oh, what has happened here? Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi, can he get on the end of this?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's there and gets it away. Gerrard. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And it's Drogba. That's good running with the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a no-nonsense tackle. They've played it short. Goulet's cross. Koundé with the clearance. And a chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Over to the right flank. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's a... And the shot! And that's a sharp finish! Two to the good, and they are purring! Absolutely purring! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And here's Drogba. That's a lovely, neat pass. Aimed beyond the defence.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind...
Shot a goal! That was superb goalkeeping!
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Drogba. Knocks it into space. And Messi! And that's in! A goal at a really telling moment. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of us.
The referee says that is that for the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Victoria are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. The second half is up and running. Kadiolu was in no mood for any of that. Mbappe never out of the action for very long. Now, can they get him away? Oh, perfectly measured. Gerrard! Off the post! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Baron. Out Nori. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good place to start.
Baron can see things others simply cannot. That is a great pick out.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And here's Olise. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. Now this could be... Shot, surely! And it's in! Do not write them off! Back they come!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Substitution.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That's good play. Now the delivery. He leaps for it. Oh, good finish. And the comeback is complete.
The goal scorer.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitution in progress.
Madrid have their lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tries a shot! And a neat finish! The lightness of
Welcome to PUBG Mobile. Team has scored for the first time!
Follow してあげる。
Spree for the blue team!
フォローしてあげる。
The blue team's streak has just been put to an end. The blue team is in the lead. Killing spree for the blue team. The blue team's streak has just been put to an end.
俺が相手を引きつける。
Team is unstoppable!
してあげる。
The blue team is about to win! Watch out! Welcome to PUBG Mobile.
OK! 怪物
Let's fight together. We will be taking off soon. Be prepared.
Starlight brings the end of silence.
Aれありゃりゃダメだなこれごめんログインし直せ
Excellent
敵
work.
いるよ
Fall back to safe zone.
OK 怪物
Enemies ahead. I need consumables. Got it. Enemies ahead.
フォローしてあげる
Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car. Watch out.
「フォローしてあげる」
Get in the car.
Makanya lagi tatal duluan kan.
这个是要的，哥哥。
Tatal beda tuh gue fun aja sih baru.
まあ、この家のロケださい。
俺が相手を引きつける。フォローしてあ
Get
げ
in
る
the。car. Watch out!
俺が相手を引きつける。
Enemies ahead! Watch out!
オーケー。怪物。
Wait, why are you going up there?
Kamu tuh kan
No, enak banget waktu kasar. Kamu orangnya. Ano ba yan ako?
Help!
フォローしてあげる。
Help!
フォローしてあげる。俺が相手を引きつける。俺が相手を引きつける。 敵いるよ。
Watch out!
ダメ
Watch out!
ダメ。
What is it?
俺が相手を引きつける。
You know, me and Ami were playing any night. We saw a warehouse like this. Ako ito ko masulit ni Ami wala.
Watch out!
Kung malalapig yung mga parking ito ko, ito ko lahi ko, tamaw ilay ito. Bro, we started laughing. Kung si uto yung melet.
Watch out! Search for vehicles.
Hey, number 3, where are you from? That's our flag that you have. That's our flag. Southern flag. Holy helmet.
You should come here, then go to the floor. Come and do the skill.
Watch out!
俺が相手を引きつける。
Watch out!
OK 怪物。
Get in the car.
Kalau mayo happy ini yang akin itu. Papuklat.
OK 怪物。
Watch out! Help!
Sony does that.
Watch out!
敵いるよ。
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Als auto met Lily.
Watch out! Watch out! Marked a location. Marked a location.
Where is the zone gonna go?
オーケー。怪物。
Oh shit, what the fuck? Who knows what the fuck?
Watch out! Watch out! Let's go! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Yes. Got here first.
Help! Watch out!
Number
ダメ
I got supplies.
ダメ
No, keep going.
Fuck.
Please be inside the zone.
Number 4, I told you. You're not listening.
オーケー怪物
Please, please, the zone come this way. Please. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Move, move, move.
Watch out! Enemies ahead! Great! Search for vehicles. Enemies ahead! Help! Here we go. Help! Marked a location.
What's up, DC?
?オーケー怪
Not
物
a problem. Welcome to PUBG Mobile. Let's jump and land together. We will be taking off soon. Be prepared. Welcome to PUBG Mobile.
¡Cóbrenme, canijos! ダメフォローしてあげるあれありゃりゃダメだなこれごめんオーケーログインし直せ怪物
Go on, let's chat up next time. Go and chat up next time. You got there?
ダメダメ
First point for the red team!
フォローしてあげる
Watch out! Killing spree for the blue team! The blue team's streak has just been put to an end! The blue team is in the lead. Killing spree for the blue team! The red team doesn't have a lot of time left. The blue team's streak has just been put to an end.